Boink. Two. Oh, that's gonna make life easy. Blink. Blink. Do that. I don't have 5. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna turn it in then. All right. Not worth trying. Time, inventory up. Pretty sure I need more emeralds. There's one. I think I need 30. Might be 20 though. I'm gonna go for this one and then just hope it's 20. Just kidding, there's another one here. Perfect. Yeah. Here's your stupid sapphires, here's your emeralds, and here's some amethyst. Wait, wait. Want the stack size. This all? Yep, that's enough. Alright, cool. Hello, my beautiful. Yeah, we gotta get stack size. $32. Alright, just go see if I can't get back to the guy. Whoop. Yeah. My ability to control my jumps is horrible. No, you. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Whee! Did I get everything from over here? Yes, looks like it. No, looks like I didn't. Oh, I should probably get back. I want to give this amethyst to her, but I don't have enough time. All right. Stack size is definitely important. Stack size. Oop, thank you. Sure, we'll do drill damage. Oh, shit. Time to dig our way out of here, not that way. Okay. Oops, meant to go this way. Thanks for the compass. Oh, he's 3 short. That sucks. Oh no. I've dug my own grave. Ooh, that's bad. Well, I can no longer make it with them. God damn it. That really sucks. There was a lot of stuff. Ugh. Fuck. I'm gonna go turn these in like immediately. Okay. Hey, now we don't have to worry about it. Wow, those are some options. Drill, I guess. Pretty decent. I don't think the amethyst pick is worth it right now. I think that's worth it, and that's worth it. And we'll just buy some homies to do our bidding for us. Let's do sprint speed. Come on. Come on, man. Alt tab. There we go. It does not like when you pause the game during the game for some reason. I've had that happen a couple times now, where it just gets stuck in this weird, like, loop. Not the end of the world, but it's a little annoying. Ooh, let's fucking go. Surely I can break through this. Alright, I think it's time for that pickaxe upgrade soon. Bye, vacuum. Have a nice day. Ah, fuck me. I got fucking stuck. Oh no. Oh, got it. All right. Woo, that was close. Gold pickaxe, a couple collectors, and I cry. Down we go. Ooh, this is gonna be big. Yeah, that was a fuck ton of. I can reliably break into the blues now. Oh! Let's fucking go, dude. No rubies yet. Alright, my inventory is gonna be a fucking disaster for a hot minute here. Yeah. Those were two really good. Didn't pull any minor damage. Man, it is brutal before you get stack size increases. Alright, I gotta start getting these rubies though. Gotta make progress on the next vacuum. I don't see any in the immediate vicinity, and I really want to get out. There we go. I want to try and collect as much of that shit as I can. It's so much piled up there. Okay, that's a good... Fucking coal, man. Gonna be like the bulk of my inventory for a while. Thank you. Eight, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heck yeah, we made it. Alright, stack size is like kind of priority. Yeah, that one. Angel wings will be nice. What are you guys? Barbarian miners? Alright. Let's just load up on these. Down we go. Come on, there's gotta be some rubies somewhere. A lot of amethyst. That's not a ruby though. There's a ruby. Do miner speed. We don't really have any collectors yet. Actually break into here first. If I get a weapon, that's huge. It's a diamond. I mean, I need them, but just not right this second. I do need some gold though. Those aren't rubies. It's not giving me diamonds. Bruh. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna be like 2 rubies short, dude. I'm gonna cry. One of these has to get me 2, right? Come on. You wouldn't be that cruel. Oh, thank god. What do you got? Collector speed it is. I don't think I'm going to be able to get most of this stuff. Up, up, and away! I guess those diamonds will come in handy since I did manage to get all the rubies I needed. Yeah, there's no fucking way I get back to all that shit. Yeah, whatever. I'll just look and cry about how much I'm throwing in the trash. Oh, wow, that was a lot of money. That's just gone. Oh, well. It's not a terrible weapon, but I don't know. Poison one would have been better, probably. Oh, let's go. Fucking huge, dude. You minor speed. Is that the right call? Who knows? Oh, okay. There's another big one. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna matter because this is too far away to effectively use it. Yep. Took everything I had just to get back here. Should have brought the hose closer originally. Oh, darn. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Get one of you. Oh, let's fucking go, bro. Oh, the time extension. Another time extension. Another time extension. Oh my good lord. You love to see it. Oh, let's fucking go. Hey, Sticker. How's it going? I don't think I can do that. Oh. There we go. It actually hurt my ears how loud that was. Just going to bed. Nice. Nothing wrong with getting nice and cozy. No, they did end up getting everything. Yeah, this is definitely not worth it. At least not with the gold. That was horribly not worth it. At least I made it back. Probably shouldn't have bought this pickaxe since the other one was so close to it. In price. Oh, let's go. Actually perfect. How bad is it now? Still sucks. All right, yeah, we're not doing this. Oh, yes. That is such a good one to get. You just do so much fucking damage to everything. Fly free, my child. Oh, it's over here. I think I'm gonna pull this over to the side. Spending most of my time over here anyway. So we do bombs, ha ha ha. I need to go back soon. At least turn in the diamonds. Uh-oh. Ah, fucker. I think that's salvation. Nope. I don't have enough time. Damn it. Unfortunato. Honestly, it's probably just worth waiting for that. Increase inventory, item filter. Right. Let's turn off most of the junk at least. Alright, let's go diamond hunting for a little bit. I think I have enough pickaxe power. With a million more on the way. Wow, I don't know if I want mortar gun or mortar gun, bro. What a decision. I'm really hoping for a weapon out of these. It'd really help jumpstart. Oh, there's two more over there I missed. Don't you dare take my diamonds, you fucks. He took my diamonds. Oh, I'm gonna make the same fucking mistake again. Oh. Yeah, it is pretty shitty. There's not really much you can do about it, though. If someone decides they just have checked out, you know. No. The only realistic thing you could do is like try and pick who you open up to better, but it's not like that's easy. At the end of the day, it is kind of just a guess. And just not opening up to anyone ever is also not necessarily a great idea either. It's kind of just a lose-lose situation, really. In that regard, if you like choose poorly, not choose poor, if you get fucked, let's see. Well, I guess you could be choosing poorly, but chances are most people are not choosing poorly. They're working with the information that they have at the time. And if it ends up, most of the time you don't know it's a bad decision until after the fact, which is like nothing you could really do about that. I'm realistic and honest. Yeah, sometimes not in a good way though. I'm not good at like I'm not good at saying negative things in a way that doesn't just sound like a huge dickhead sometimes. I definitely need to get better at like sweetening up how I say things that can be taken negatively. Sometimes I really sound like an asshole when I'm not like, if I'm trying to be an asshole, that's one thing, but if I'm trying to like, I don't know, not be nice, but like word it in a way that's not going to just make somebody shut down. There's like ways to go about saying things that are going to be taken negatively, I guess. Yeah, okay. It's such a weird thing to try and put into words. Give those chuckle fucks something to do. Gonna do it again. Oh, I'm gonna be one fucking diamond short. That sucks. Oh, I'm 11 diamonds short, never mind. Not the worst today. Oh, I need to get the whistle. I'll just get the miner's whistle while I'm here. Just make life easier. Oh, you can place that like wherever you want. I thought you had to place it on the fucking the top of the world. Ooh, 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 that's really good. It's really fucking good. Feels like the majority of the time fictional people are better than real people. It's because they don't have all the baggage that are associated with real people. Makes it a wee bit easier. Hmm. Yay! I survived 15 days with the barbarian profession. Huzzah! What's the premise of this game? Dig. Basically what I'm doing right now. It's like a mix between an idle game, IDLE, not idle, IDOL, and like a colony sim. Yeah, the premise is super, super basic. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, wow, it's so deep and, you know, it's just fun. It's fun to see how far you could go. There is a lot of replay value if you like the core concept. If you don't like the core concept of the game, there is zero replay value. Because there's like different professions and you only get access to like specific tools, but you could, I mean, you can just play the one that has access to everything if you really want. So like that's why if you don't like the core concept, then you're gonna fucking hate it. But if you enjoy the like, you enjoy the base gameplay loop, I should say, it is quite enjoyable to go through and try and like do a bunch of different all the different classes, and there's like a couple different world types. So like this is the standard world, and there's also like a shallow one, there's a sky one, there's a one where instead of vertical it's horizontally expanding. Hey debauchery. I'm playing games right now, bro. Just join me in this single player game. Yearn for the mines with me. better than 9. Ooh, that's gonna be huge. Okay, I couldn't get out, but yeah, it would have been way better. What the fuck's my vacuum at? No, like seriously, where is my vacuum? Can I interest you in Nova Lands? I don't know. Never heard of it. Can you send that to me on Discord? I will not remember to go take a look if it's just in my chat. Uh-oh, there it is. Thanks. Microsoft Teams. No, I don't even use that dog shit at work, bro. I'm stuck on Slack, man. Just put a bullet in my head. Okay. We are fucking rolling now. That's not getting upgraded anytime soon, so let's do 90. Oops. There are definitely some quality of lives that this game needs to implement. I can afford that. All right, hoverboard. I'm not shameless enough to claim that I found this game myself. I saw a YouTube video on it. I was like, oh, that looks really fun. And it was. 10 out of 10. Not really, but... If you like the... I was just telling Sticker this. If you like the core gameplay loop, this game is really replayable. Amphibious amphibian or ambiguous amphibian, something like that. Every now and then he pops up in my recommended and I'll watch a video and then I don't like Kenshi or whatever game that he seems to play a lot, and so I don't like sub to him or pay any attention. I don't know if I know Dre. Need some more collectors. I don't know if I've ever heard of the game Contractville either. Sims meets construction sim meets house flipper. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound like my cup of tea, but I can see why people would like it, kind of thing. Alright, let's get out of here. We can't really mine this effectively. Well, how many hits does it take to crack open this nugget? Not horrible. Oh my lord. Those higher tier ores sure are, though. Super Mining Max. You have to send that to me on Discord too. Yeah, I've been playing this game a bunch the last couple days. I just wish the runs weren't as long. It's pretty long sometimes. I need more collectors. More collectors. Not better than 9. Damn, homie's getting fucking drunk out there. 8 bottles, bro? Dude, those rocks do be deadly. Alright, we've got enough collectors for right now. Wow, what a choice. All trash. Yeah, sprint speed's probably the best of those. Minor damage. Dude, great whites can just fucking wipe you so fast, it's kind of nutty. You'll be going along just fine, and all of a sudden, kablooey. Life is over. Try an ungodly drill, ungodly mortar. One of those. Let's see what happens. That did fucking nothing. Alright, so if nothing else, I am not wasting money on drills and or bombs anymore. It's kind of shitty. Alright, one more round of like being the miner bitch. Those all suck. It's just not worth mining in there. Even if the stack size is better. God damn it. It is worth it when you've got chests like this, though. Ugh, those are bad. No, my last chest. It's dead. The dream is dead. All right. This is the part where we snowball. Quite a lot. Spinal pick is 165 mil. I could probably afford that pretty easily. This is also the part where we start lagging like a motherfucker. Hope you like the sound of pickaxe. Because it's only gonna get worse. It's actually driving me insane. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's starting to hurt my ears, so I turned it down just ever so slightly. The game actually has a really good OST. Chests, where you at? There's one. $40K away. Huh? Huh? Oh, 40K what though? Okay, that is definitely not what I thought you were going for. So you're 92 sailing already? Holy shit, bro. Kinda nutty. I mean, take what you can get, dude. One spinal pickaxe, please. 5,000 more miners, please. Oh boy. Miners assemble! Too late. I already did. You can't stop me. This is my favorite song on the OST. Bing, 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 bing. Dude, the pickaxe sound is so fucking dumb when it's this fast. I wonder how my miners are doing. Oh, that was a lot of chests. They're not doing as well as I was expecting. those are all bad. We have hit snowball. Just a casual 5 million more miners. This won't lag my PC horrifically. That was sarcasm, by the way. We're getting down to like 2 FPS. Oh boy. I don't think realistically I'm getting into this fucking thing. We'll see how long it takes. Yeah, I think I'm better off just mining through the green and getting chests again. This is taking way too long. Bro, almost a full minute. Holy moly. Wow, they all suck. I'm actually surprised it's handling this as well as it is. Last time I tried... That was the sky map where they all were flying. That might have been why. Luckily, it's only laggy right at the beginning, usually. And then it kind of calms down. Dude, I'm attacking so fast the thing doesn't even have a chance to, like, unwhiten itself. I still don't think it's worth it, though. Not with this pickaxe. We're too slow. We're too slow. I really like the tier of stuff you get, though. You guys uncover anything useful for me? Of course not. Ooh, boy. This is only gonna get worse. Oh my god. Just fucking deleting it, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, I move so fucking fast. I'm having trouble, like, stopping where I'm trying to. I'm kind of curious if they have enough power now to make it through the brown layer. I almost do. Just with my upgrades I've been finding in the chests. Alright, let's see. I think I might still be a little too slow. I think the miners definitely have enough now, though. They're pretty fast. Especially after this round when most of them get upgraded to the highest tier. This sound eventually does get old. My testing of other runs, basically, I feel like it's always better to improve your miners through the chest loot versus yourself because you have, you know, millions of them versus one of you. So if you have the choice between player and miner damage or employee, it's just like always better to go with the employee. Even if you're like, my output is probably way higher, but not when there's 7 million of them. I do need to get back there. See if there are any chests they uncovered. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay. It was worth checking. I forgot to send them back. Probably gonna lose some resources, but whatever. Hey, we banked a fuck ton of iron. All right, let the lag commence. Steam's FPS overlay doesn't even go as low as I think it is. Not there for long enough, I don't think. Yep, they can definitely take on the brown layer. Wow, those all sucked. This is, oh, pink diamond. I think I need more collectors. I think we finally saturated them. God damn, this thing takes forever. This is just the spinal, man. The uranium probably takes a month. The whole fucking thing starts shaking or lighting up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, we need more collectors. Pretty badly. Be really cool if I could get this chest before in time. Yes, let's fucking go. Let's increase the collector capacity. Since we're so fucking low. Boop, 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 boop. How much is that last pickaxe? 165 to the 12? I'm not getting that anytime soon, so. Do 5 million collectors. There we go. All right. Alright, we definitely have more than enough collectors. As soon as you see them start just chilling, you know you're doing alright. Casually at 100 times the coal goal for the day. Need more damage. Damage. My speed's already really good. Oh, those all suck. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Two of the uraniums. If these weren't worth so much, I wouldn't spend the time doing this, but they are quite valuable. Forever. Wow, actually, collectors aren't like completely maxed out. It always gave -10 friendship. It just, if you fail the top option. Actually, the collectors aren't completely saturated. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just saying it always gave you -10 friendship, even though it didn't say it before. That's not damage. I wanted the damage one. I think it was just a wording issue, kind of thing. I don't think they actually changed how it functions. Yeah, I'm saying it always did those two things. Like it was just incorrect in that it didn't state the other two. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, just got it. What have you done? I want to see how far I can go, though. Okay. I upgraded all the collectors. New pickaxe is too expensive. It's like 10 to the 10 to the 12th or something like that. So I can't just, I have to save up a couple rounds for that. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh, we're at the bottom. Alright, there's our coal goal met for the day. I'd love to get that next pickaxe, but it's super expensive. And getting employees is more, like, cost efficient for making it longer. Ugh. I'm hoping maybe I have enough money after this one, but I wouldn't be surprised if I don't. I probably do need some more collectors, but I don't want to spend any more money on them right this second. Wow, those are all horrible. Dude, these miners are busted. I guess we do collector speed. So this looks like it's more damaged. Ugh. Sure, we'll take the pickaxe. Player mining. Employee miner. Employee miner. Player mining damage. Employee miner speed. High speed. Employee miner damage. Player miner speed. Employee miner speed. All this speed. Hey, paint. Player mining speed. We have reached the part of the game where we are colony sim instead of our idle game. My employees work for me, you know. I don't do much. Employee minor damage. Employee minor damage. 700 meters is my base. If I didn't have an army of collectors flying around, I'd have to either go back up to the base to deposit stuff or use my vacuum hose. Boom, 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 boom. Those all suck. Some big fat ones. Whee! Ah, unfortunate. I might have enough for the pickaxe. If it's to the 12th, like I think it is. I do. Let's fucking go. Okay, we need... Let's do... 100 million more miners. Okay. This will be interesting. Alright, time for some extra special lag. Yep. There's the lag. 3 FPS, let's go! Let's fucking go! I hit 7 for a second there. We're going straight to the next layer. Fuck it. Yeah, the game definitely does not like you having this many employees. Okay. Which is ironic, because once you get them all in the same place, it actually, like, performs perfectly fine. I don't know why it's like, whoa! Alright, I need to... Okay, 800%. Yeah, that's why I can't control myself. I have never been able to mine through pink this quickly before. It's actually kind of cool. I wonder if I could mine through the layer below this. I'm working my way down. I want to see it. Increase employee miner speed 320%. That's like over double, I think, from the last layers. That's actually kind of nutty. The only time I've ever been able to actually do the pink was on the poison guy. Oh wow, yeah, that is not happening. And it did it was really slow. I think I might need some more collectors. Actually, they're not doing horrible. I should probably get a couple more, but I don't think I need like 10 bajillion. Dude, I'm getting these checks so fucking fast. Well, I got an achievement yesterday for getting 7 trillion employees, so that was pretty cool. I think I might want to start buffing the collector speed since we're almost a kilometer away. No. Wow, even the plane rocks, dude. Yeah, the collectors aren't actually doing that poorly. I should try and buff them a little bit, though. That one is super close. I'm gonna try for it. Can I? Oh, I can. Will I get into this before time runs out? Something tells me no. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, there's just absolutely no way I can go for green chests yet. Oh, he did it. Oh my god, climb speed plus 1200%. That's fucking wild, bro. Dude, this is sick. $1 million cash? That is just not worth it. Yeah, we need more collectors. Yeah. Oh my lord. That's a lot of money. To the 14th. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's the next pickaxe? To the 17th. Okay, so we've maxed them out. Let's do like 100 million collectors. And then we'll do another 100 million miners. Fuck it, let's do 1 trillion miners. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so fucking laggy. Oh, no. Oh, no. They do less physical damage to each block, but it spreads out more damage, if that makes sense. And I just don't find spreading the damage out to be worth it. I'd rather they get through a lot of blocks versus damage a fuck ton of blocks kind of thing. Yeah, the ones I have are still AoE. It's just like 60% versus 20%. That's how big the AoE is. Oh my god, it's so fucking laggy. We already have our coal goal, by the way, and I haven't even reached the layer I'm going to dump my miners at. That's a new ore I haven't seen before. That's a first. Dude, even with the million fucking collectors, it's still not enough. Or 10 million. They are not even making a dent. In this ore. Alright, time for plan B. That's some real coughing baby verse shit right there. Alright, you guys have fun down there. I'm gonna go pick up some. I did not mean to pick drill speed. Actually, when they're on the green, they actually are able to outdo the miners because they're just making 0 progress. I'm kind of curious to see how well they're doing over there now. I think I'll just speed my way back. They are... Oh, I'm about to say they actually might be making some progress through this shit. But I don't think they are. Nah, it's still got another stage to go. Darn. All I'm hearing is that I need more miners. So yeah, this one does 60% to surrounding tiles and the pickaxe strength is 30k. And this one does 20% and the pickaxe strength is 10k. So it's 3 times more effective on the individual block with less spread, which to me is just well worth it. Fuck it. 4 trillion miners. Fuck collectors, bro. Those 100 million collectors, they're gonna have to put in work. Isn't that billion? Probably. I can't count. It's actually way less laggy if I just make them dig for me. I actually don't know if trillion is where it starts doing the ease. It's kind of like a fine balance though, because each layer you go down like greatly increases how large the stack size is. So like 1 coal from a green is worth like many multiple pink coal rocks. That's how it balances out the like incentivizing you to go down. all suck. Hey, Snow. So, like, if the miners can make it through a layer farther, I always like to try and put them there just because they get so much more. Plus, finding chests is kind of a pain in the ass when there's no rocks around. Because you're just kind of, like, flying around with no frame of reference. Which makes it kind of... It makes it a little annoying. It's not like it's hard. But it's just annoying. Oh, I'm gonna need to go mine. Or call them to mine. Jesus Christ, that is slow. I hope you like this sound, Snow, because it's gonna be a while. Alright, I need those miners to, yeah, it's just not fast enough. This is definitely the more optimal play. You're right, Debauchery. You came in at like the end of a run. It's a lot less hectic when you're earlier in. That was drill, you dumbass. Probably should focus on... What's my speed versus damage? They're pretty even. Yeah, there's no way the bitrate can keep up with how fast you can fly. And this is at 300% of my speed versus the like 1200 that I have. I had to bring it down because I just couldn't control myself. How does the run end? You don't get enough coal for the day. The current quota is at the top right underneath the timer. If you don't get enough coal, it's over. Dude, trying to get chests when you're running at like 1200 speed is fucking impossible, dude. Like, actually impossible. Oh, that's a good question. I can do it in a second as soon as I get this. Yeah, minor damage. I missed 2 chests! I didn't miss 2 chests! I got a 3rd one. Woo! Okay, that is billion. I can't count. There we go. Yeah. 300 or 25? Jesus fucking Christ. Did I just phased through the fucking earth, dude. I'm phasing through blocks before they can generate. Oh my god. It's fucking funny, dude. You might want to... Really? What gave you that impression? God, dude, this track is just such a banger. Oh my god! Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, we're gonna turn that back down. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, that was crazy fast. One has to question what the collectors are doing if they only have 200 million. That's a problem. I don't think it's actually spawning them for, like, it might be despawning the coal. I might have fucked myself. I might have accidentally despawned some of it. Yeah. I definitely was going too fast. That's good to know. Let me do another round like this then. Just going and seeing what happens. Maybe you're right, maybe they just didn't dump it in. I did use the whistle. They picked it up. What's their capacity? I have no fucking clue. If you'd like to calculate it, I can let you know the bonuses. The fuck? Oh. CM start at 2 o'clock, that's all I know. Bingo ends at 2 o'clock. I just whistled, so we'll see if it... Yeah, okay, they just had it all stored. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Bro, I'm never gonna get that pickaxe at this rate, though. $60,000 damage. That doesn't sound very good. Maybe I stop investing everything into miners. Oh yeah, you're right. No, that's 30 miners. No, 20 miners. No. 20 miners. No, wait. 60,000? Yeah, 20 miners. No, is it 60 or 600,000? Yeah, 20. Alright, so. The collectors have a base inventory of 24,000. Okay? I probably did say 60K. So. You take that number, and then multiply it by 5,256%. And that's your final number. Uh, 5,384. $129 million each. Not bad. I don't think this is going to be enough again. 100 million miners. They're just not fast enough to break these. They were just a little bit faster. Damn. I got some good ass miners or collectors working for me. Imagine collecting virtual trading cards, bro. SMH. It's just not worth it. Too bad I'm broke. $162? Let me see if I can't find another. Come on, give me an employee damage. Game? Game, please. One employee damage, please. Jesus Christ, it's never gonna give me one. Bro. Ite. $162 versus $128, okay. That's a pretty sizable increase. 34%? I don't know if it's worth trying to get in there myself. Sure, more sprint speed. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my lord, they actually are managing to get this mined out. Holy smokes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that moonstone pickaxe that easily. Alright. Oops. Here's 1, 2, 3, 1,000, million, billion, trillion. That's 5e to the 14th? Oh no! I don't know if we can afford that. Okay. Jesus. Maybe I did have, maybe it was billions and not trillions. Let me check. Hire 7 billion employees. Okay, I was incorrect. It was not 7 trillion. I was like, there's no way I actually did that many then. Alright. Let the lag commence. This was actually a pretty painless drop down. Normally it's way laggier than that. It's probably not worth it for me to go after those. I should probably focus on chests still. And climb speed's fucking worthless, but those all are worthless. If I can get those miners buffed high enough. Whatever, we'll do drill. It's just not worth taking the cash option at 1,000,000 cash. Like, that's so garbage. Sure, give me more sprint speed. I'm getting pretty decent mining through some of the green blocks. Like, that's not horrible. It's just the chest blocks are so slow. Like, in the time it takes me to mine through one of these, I can get 4 or 5 chests in the pink area. And 3 chests versus 1 is just incomparable. I mean, if you're gonna put one right at the surface, I might get it. Sure, let's get more sprint speed. Let's break the world. I really want to get the next pickaxe. I don't feel like it's gonna happen though. I feel like I'm gonna run out. I don't think I'm scaling fast enough. Ooh, that one sucked. I think I do need a couple more collectors before I go like all in on the mining. Earn 1 quadrillion G in a day. I finally got the moonstone. Let's go. It's worth 3.75 10 to the 14th per one. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Let's do 500 million. So I have 100 million, right? So no. As many as we can here. Ugh, shit. Okay. I don't know why pulling out the whistle like suddenly fixes the lag, but I'm really glad I found that out. $92 get? $92 what? Brother? Oh, I thought you were talking about the fucking trading card game, dude. Come on. GZ, by the way, man. You brothering me, bro? Fucking... I don't know, I thought it was some fucking weirdo trading card game 92. I forgot you were even playing RuneScape, brother. Alright, we definitely have enough collectors now. All in on the fucking mining. Wonder how long this is gonna take to mine. There's just no way this is worth it. It's barely half. Oh my fucking god, that took forever. Yeah, we're not mining those. I'd love to be like, yeah, we'll just get them, no problem, but that took way too long for the return on investment. We'll do one more. It was one more. What's one more? Those collectors better have a fat stack of loot right now. I don't know if I'm gonna get this in time. Well, we're almost there, but I have to send them back soon. I really hope that I have enough coal. Oh, thank God. I was like hoping and praying that I had enough coal in the collectors. Those things are just so valuable. It feels like a waste not to get them. I mean, look at that. Those 2 blocks that I mined are worth like as much as everything else individually. So maybe it is worth it to mine. Never mind. It is totally worth it to mine those. Alrighty. Let's do that and that and that and that. Okay, we're at 5.8 now. We're working on it. We're working on it. $5.25. That was, wow, that's like 90% of the cash for that day then. That's crazy. Granted, I'm sure my miners got most of those. Because I think I only managed to mine 2. Or 4, sorry, total. I'm just gonna spend my time mining those fucking things. I almost kind of want this run to end so I don't have to hear this fucking pickaxe anymore. You just don't stop, man. It don't stop. Okay, while this is a good use of time money-wise, this is a horrible use of time scaling-wise. I need to spend more time getting chests. Because, like, getting this is not getting me farther along for when I inevitably, like, have the insane targets, so... Now that I can somewhat mine through this, I think just going for green chests, trying to get to... Wow, those all suck. I shouldn't have tried to mine through pink diamond. It's too slow. God damn it. Bro! You have got to be shitting me with these chests right now. Two fucking mortars, bro. Come on. Again! What is this? Man, these chests have not been good. This has been an awful round for chests. Collector speed and capacity. Ugh. Bro. I don't know if I've gotten any employee ones this round. If I could just stop with the double mortars, that would be just dandy. I need to get out of here. That's why. There's the employee miner. Fucking collectors, dude. End me. I guess. Well, that was a not very good round. 2.5 to the 14. I don't know if we've survived next wave. Yeah, that was almost 50% of the cash. More miners. Just throw more bodies at the problem. That's how that works, right? If you just put more people on a project, it gets done faster. I'm going to point out that the map is having trouble loading. Because I accidentally did that. That was stupid. I was on the wrong thing when I right-clicked there. Okay. That makes a lot more sense why it was breaking. Yeah, game is not happy right now. Game is really not happy right now. All the bodies were here last round, though. I haven't bought any new employees. All I've done is upgrade them. That's the weird part. They're too powerful now. That was very quick. This is so laggy. I can't tell if my timer's not affected by the frame rate or is affected by the frame rate. Like, do I actually get more real world time because I'm playing at 5 FPS? Or is the timer independent of my frame rate, but the physics are? So I'm just getting like giga shit on. Dude, the horde is coming. Jesus Christ. You like watch them break a block, then a bunch of bodies move, and then all of a sudden blocks just start exploding everywhere. How's it still going? Bro, that 4 FPS is hanging on by a thread. It's so laggy, bro. This is easily the worst FPS I've ever had in this game. And it's not even close. Normally using the whistle solves this problem, and I don't know why it didn't this time. I guess we'll see what happens next round. Oh my god. It's a slideshow. Oh, we're down to 3. Come on, world. On the plus side, it is very easy to react to things because I have so fucking long to do so. My inputs are being dropped. Like I'm trying to just shift over slightly and it will not let me. Oh shit. I need those collectors to go back. There we go. I'd say if they don't go back, we lose. Yeah, if I don't hold the button for long enough, it won't register that I'm actually clicking anything. Which is kind of hilarious. I'm gonna just hold the whistle and see what happens. It did not fix it. It made it worse. We're at 2 FPS now. I think it's safe to say that the timer is affected by the frame rate. We're going to be here on this screen a while. Oh, the game is no longer responding. I hope you like clock noises. I feel like I'm on Jeopardy right now. I don't know if this is recoverable. We might just have to force close. Oh! Hey! Let's fucking go! Alrighty. If you think I'm not just gonna spend all my money on more miners, you're off your fucking rocker. Let's go! Oh, the performance, bro. Okay, I got some of it back. We're so fucking back, baby. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. $70 FPS, my beloved. I didn't mean to pick that one. I have no clue, Snow. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. Cause holy shit, it is not at all like it was last round. Yeah, look at I'm at 200 like 60 FPS, no problem. Just I think if I had to guess, it was because I was holding the whistle when I was running to the side on accident. And so I think it tried to load the chunks while spawning in 8 bajillion and a half fucking workers on top of me. At this, like trying to do both at the same time would be my guess. So, yeah, don't accidentally right-click with your miner whistle while you spam sprint left or right, because the game will fucking die. The game will just decide it's done. Oops. Those take a while, but they no longer are unreasonably slow. And they often get left behind as well, like in a pretty damaged state, so I can come through and get them pretty easily. Was that a chest? I already opened that one. Yay, collector's shit. Yeah, I'm having no issues right now, so it must have been something last round. Somehow I fucked it up. Granted, it does have a big warning when you continue past 25. That's like, You may experience awful performance, etc., etc. Like, your performance may take a giant dump. So I'm kind of expecting it. Because, yeah, that's the only difference between this round and last round is I accidentally held the miner whistle when because if you right click, it just auto does your thing. So you don't have to like hold left click. So like right now my hand's not even on my mouse. And you see, you know, I can just move my mouse around, but if I right click again, it stops. If you hold down left click, then it'll go, obviously. But, I had the whistle out on accident. I meant to have my pickaxe out because I just wanted to go, you know, busting through the pink wall or whatever. And that did not end very well. Okay, these are gonna be the last two. Actually, this will be the last one that I need to go chesting. I don't think I have time for the rest of it. Oh, there was a chest over there I missed. Damn it. This is definitely the farthest I've ever made it. 21 of them, bro. Let's go. We actually might get the next pickaxe. It's only 1.6 to the 17th. I think I can do it. There we go. More miners. I should probably get some more collectors, but who fucking cares? I love when I go down, just watching it all just explode as the miners hit the ground, do one mine, and then it just... next. The world is the world is not loading on the edges at all. There. You could see a huge fucking gap there. Yeah, it's just not worth doing that. It's just way too slow. I keep trying it like it's gonna change. I don't know why. There's no way that loaded properly. Okay, maybe it did. Alright, home dogs, you gotta get off that, thank you. Man, I want that last pickaxe so bad! I feel like it would cut through the green layer like butter. Maybe I don't get any more miners and I just save up for like a round or two. I guess we'll see how much I get from this round. Oh my god, there's another one. We're not doing that one. That one's pretty damaged. I will do that one. That one is not. Looking for like heavily damaged ones. So that means I'd be able to just kind of like finish it off. You know, it would probably make a lot more sense if I just dumped a lot of my miners on top of them instead of just letting them do whatever. But that would be using my brain. And why would we do that? All right, we need more collectors. They can't keep up with this many. 2.5 to the 16. I don't think that's enough. I'd have to do like 6 rounds of that. Let me do... Just add a trillion over there. Okay. Dude, this is gonna lag. I feel like... Oh god, it's even worse. Alright. Get the whistle. Okay, let's go again. Okay. I think I'm gonna try just whistling them on top of the expensive thing. I'm just too slow. And they all fled. Okay, well, that's not gonna work then. Fuck! Guess I just need to buff me then. You get all the player buffs I can. Instead of focusing on the employee buffs. If I could get enough of these, I think I could just afford the pickaxe pretty quickly. I wonder if I should get the miners to do the layer below this, because they're cutting through green pretty fast. Maybe I have them work on the layer below. Jesus. Layer. Yeah, I should probably go one layer down. Just because I can't mine it very fast doesn't mean they can't. Yeah, I've been focusing every single like thing onto them, trying to get them super powerful. Because there's so many more of them than there are me. Like, they just cut through this layer like crazy. I don't even think they're gonna get those. They actually already managed to make their way all the way down. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. They just made it to the next layer without me. I didn't even realize it. Deposit 1 quadrillion coal in a single day. There we go. Well, let's see how well this works. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight down, and then I'm gonna let them... I'm not gonna whistle again, I'm gonna try and, like, reclump them to get through the green layer down to that, like, mucus layer. That's a good start. I need to put that fucking whistle away. Well, I meant so I don't accidentally use it, but I wanted to use it there. I just have to be careful not to blow the whistle while I'm, like, sprinting to the side again. I'm very confident that that was the cause of the absolute breaking. Good lord, they go through this fast. We are already to the yellow layer. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was fast. Alright, I need them to go back so I know how fucked I am right now. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, new plan. New plan is the old plan. If this breaks the game, it breaks the game. We might be in trouble. And by might, I mean we're not looking good right now. I don't think they can get through the yellow layer. Yeah, they can't. Shit. I have not met my quota. Fuck. GG's. God damn it. I did not realize soon enough that I totally fucked up and missed the quota. Boom. If I was paying attention, I could have done the left and right whistle strat sooner, which would have got me there. I just wasn't paying attention. They spent too long mining the yellow layer and doing nothing. Well, that's definitely a record. I almost got that next pickaxe. That was one round, by the way. I have played one round in 4 hours. Ugh. I should really start stopping at 25 if I want to get through these. I can't be spending 4 hours on each one, bro. This game's fun though. I really like it. It's like $10, I think. If you like the gameplay loop, it's quite fun. Water render, yeah. Get the, there's a lot of different, like, classes. I think guns is probably my favorite, though. Gunslinger was really fun. I didn't like Barbarian all that much. I haven't tried like some of the weirder ones like Demo. Well, can't hire employee. Jeez, that's gonna be tough. Lone Ranger and Maverick? Oh, I guess Waterbender didn't unlock anything. No side quests or side quest rewards. Cannot hire employees. Oh boy. No inventory stack limit. Cannot employ collectors. Huh. That's interesting. Oh well, I'm done though. It's like 10 o'clock. How does that work then? I can show you real fast. So normally, when you start, you pick stuff up yourself. So you collect stuff, and then you take it back to your coal pile. And then let me see if I can't... Yeah, you gotta take... There's also a vacuum. I'm trying to... I don't know if I'd be able to get the vacuum. But yeah, as you can... you can't see yet, but it's sick. So you can see the coal only stacks to 32 at the beginning. And you gotta... you have to purchase upgrades to increase the stack size. I'm not gonna have enough emeralds to... Yeah, you need 30 emeralds for the vacuum to show it off, but... Yeah, so... Let's just end the day. So normally you can come in here and you can increase inventory stack size. And then that goes to 32, 192, 768, 926, a million, and then a billion. So, but normally once you get to about here, you kind of just have collectors doing everything. So it would be interesting to play a class that has... You can't use collectors because... Oh yeah, so yeah, like this class. Like, in this class, actually buying these inventory stack sizes would be useful instead of completely worthless. But yeah. Yeah, like, I think I usually only ever buy up to this one. Because there's also the item filter, and it gets to a point where the nodes drop so much at a time that it's more worth it to just block picking up most items. Like, that's why I wasn't picking any items up in that last run, is I bought the item filter, and then I just checked to say, like, don't pick any of this up, because it's just... when you're a kilometer down and your vacuum only goes 300 meters, flying back up 700 to deposit every time, versus letting the collectors that move at like light speed is just way easier. That's why I said, like, you came in pretty far into the run where it's basically just a colony sim idle game. It's less of a like actual playing and decision making. Because like in the beginning, you actually have to kind of figure out, like, okay, I can't fly. Do I buy platforms? Do I get ladders? Like, do I use some of this gear to further the agenda? So blah. But yeah, it'll be interesting because like most of the classes devolve into you know, getting a few key bonuses and equipment, and then just become the employees doing much of it. But if you can't hire them, or you can only hire like specific ones not on both sides of the tree, that's quite a bit different. Because there's also, like if you start as the base guy, like he has a lot of different ones. Like the last one I could only use the barbarians, but there's also like these miners that have 200k mining. There's the bombers. There's an artillery guy. Then if you go to the shaman, he has these guys which splat poison and water on stuff. And so the water increases damage against stuff. But you also have the senior vice president, but the collectors too. Like, so each class has like, it is kind of different how you play and how it goes. Rootin', tootin', shootin', brother man. Yeah, it was for a second. Gunslinger is my favorite class. It's actually quite fun. Yeah, I need to do like tight funnel and some of these other. I've only done these 3 right now: standard funnel and sky mine. Oh, I did shallow once as well. Shallow was pretty cool. Shallow was really interesting because you have to go left and right so much that you don't end up getting stuck, but you also get to the bottom of the mine so much faster. So like at the beginning of the round, I don't spend, you know, like 20, 30 seconds just trying to get to the bottom. You're just like, you can see in the picture, you're already at red right there. You know, and that's 20 blocks down. Whereas this one is, you're still in dirt. So, the sparse also looks kind of interesting. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try tight funnel. Yeah, Lone Star. Oh, sorry. Lone Star starts with the shoddy minigun. There's also 2 other weapons. There's a couple. There's like the wizard who has the magic staff. Yeah, I can show that real fast. Magic staff's actually pretty good. So yeah, this is the magic staff. The higher tier magic staff you get, the more it shoots out. And you can, the little blue bar is your mana. So there's upgrades to increase how fast the mana recharges. So you end up just shooting like a fucking machine gun. It's really cool. This was a really fun class. And there's 2 other weapons. There's the axe, which this is the battle axe, my bad. So the battle axe just goes around you like this and damages everything. I'm not a huge fan of this one personally. It feels a little too passive for me. It's also really hard to get it to hit a lot of things at once, because where you came from is like generally not going to have anything. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's not like it's not bad. It's just I don't like it. And then the last one is basically the same thing, which is the regular axe, which is almost the exact same thing, except it follows your cursor. So like, so you can actually like put it out here to do stuff. I don't know how I feel about the axe. It might be better than I think it is because the range might increase on the higher tiers. I don't know. The lowest tier is just really fucking small. Like, it barely gets away from you. And it's really slow. like to travel across the usable range. I mean, actually, does the shop tell me? Equipment. Yeah, level 4 axe. It doesn't say like I haven't ever used the axe to know if it increases the thing. Oh, there's the poison gun too. I forgot about that. The poison gun is exactly, there's a poison gun and a flamethrower. And those are exactly what you think they are. I don't think I have those unlocked. Oh, I have the flamethrower. Actually, I have both. The flamethrower. Flamethrower does damage over time. It does less damage over a longer period of time. Yeah, flamethrower is really fucking good. Like, you can see how strong this is just at a level 1, like. But the reason you start with it is because this class doesn't get something. Like, I don't remember. I don't think you can hire anybody. But, like, look, you can see how incredibly strong this is. Also, at the beginning, it's very easy to get yourself trapped in a mine like this. So if you're not careful, you're not getting out. And I can't get out. So this run's just over. So there's actually a downside to, like, using the flamethrower to Cavalier. Like, I can't pick anything else up, and I can't get out. We're stuck. And the other one is the... You can buy scaffolding in the shop, but you start with 0 money. It does the same thing, but it does more damage each tick. It's very slow. But yeah. These two starting ones are very, very easy to get. I already got myself stuck again, so. But yeah. You have to be very careful at the beginning, so you don't get stuck until you can afford. Basically, until you get angel wings, like, you have to at least be cognizant of what you're doing. Just dig upward. Can't. There's only down. That being said, the on shallow, it's actually not too bad, because you can only go, like, you're not gonna burn through the rocks. So, like, those will not be breaking. So you can afford to just, you know, torch everything. Also, the playstyle is really different on, like, shallow. But yeah, there's a lot more to this game than just dig Lamau. Like, it definitely feels like that at the beginning, but there's a lot more to it. There's also, you can do, like, no quotas and half quotas, but no end of day bonus cash, which is really probably what you should do. I don't know. I like the standard one, even though the end of day cash is, like, so negligible once you get past day 4 or whatever. Yeah, and each class also has modifiers after you've beaten it once. So, like, coal 0, there's only coal, no bonus cash at the end of the round, only 100 seconds every day, and I don't know how this one works. I don't know how you would win only clay. But yeah. And on top of the modifiers, there's also, every class has trophies for each, like, map. So Shaman, not Shaman, was it? Oh, it was Wizard. Wizard, I did Skymine, so you have the trophies there. So like you can do all the classes on everything to get trophies on every single map. So it's actually quite involved. But yeah, there's platforms and ladders debauchery, but they cost 2 each, and you have 0 cash. The first round's basically the only round where that matters. You can get, 32 platforms for 64 gold on the second day, and you're basically, it's pretty hard to get stuck with that amount. But yeah, there's a lot here. There's a fucking lot. Yeah, this is a completionist's wet dream. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do. Yeah, I mean, let me double check, but I want to say this game was like, I think it was $10. Oh, it's $15. But yeah, it's totally worth it in my opinion. It is quite enjoyable. I do wish it was a little bit more optimized, because it is a little sad that I have everything as low as it'll fucking go, because as soon as you get to as soon as you get far enough, you just can't do it. Yeah, more than 10k, just, And the thing is changing these don't even really like fix the problem. Like, but this is the extent of your configuration. There is a dedicated pet the dog button though. If that puts you over the edge, there's a dedicated pet the dog function. I think controller support's kind of ass. My understanding is that, yeah, it doesn't technically support gamepads, but yeah, not a lot to configure, but fun game. There's levels. You can customize your look. I can be a pumpkin. I could be a knight. I could have a skull on my head as a head. Pirate, army guy. Fishbowl, crown, halo, gold halo, bow, chef's hat with eyes. There's a lot of different like outfits you can put on. I just really like this one. I think it looks really cool. So fun game. 10 out of 10 would recommend if you enjoy the gameplay loop kind of thing. It's definitely not for everybody. If you like graphics, you're gonna fucking hate it because it looks like it was. I mean, just look at the Cole LLC. Like, we're not here for realism, but if you like kind of like the mashup of, I think what I said earlier was like colony sim plus idle game plus like beat the clock kind of stuff. It's like kind of all three. It's got elements of each. Like it starts as like a beat the clock, moves into colony, and then moves into idle sim. So it's like depending on what stage of the game you're at. I'm gonna clock out. It's 11 already. I should probably eat some food or something. I don't know. I'm getting tired of sitting in this chair though, so I'll see you later.